Today we are gonna do Thorium Bardcore. It's hardcore and Thorium Bard class. What else I have to say? Let's go. Just gonna actually make my character in the style I love a lot. Of course, that's gonna be crap art. Otherwise, the run is invalid. And some random world is certainly not accurate name. Totally not a reference. Oh no. Alright. You got any questions? Oh, and of course, no, don't spam, please. Yeah, I'm Russian, and that's exactly why the stream isn't regular. It's because I'm trying to actually pick up the speech and get rid of that somewhat annoying accent. It's all good to be a text YouTuber, but of course it's not gonna cut it later on. I have to expand, I have to bring new to the audience. By the way, it's a new update for Thorium. I don't really know what there is exactly. I just know it's very new for a bard class. For example, the pitch switches a lot when choosing the direction of mouse. That's how it works in vanilla, and that's amazing addition for the most musical class in the game. So yeah, hardcore. If we die for good. But that's how I get to play this game. It's encouraging to survive threats, not to rush somewhere and die and go there again, but to actually plan your progression. Oh, by the way, don't use Russian, please. I understand that's patriotic and all, but the stream is international and English language is the only one that is valid for the stream like that. Anyway, the whistle is pretty good. I usually craft copper bow at the beginning, but in Thorium, whistle is actually better. At least for 1-by-1 enemy. Oh, thank you, Uma. Cool. And all the sponsors, of course, thank you very much. The content is right here. I can't publish videos every day, it's takes quality away, and I don't wanna just post videos because they're here. I want to post videos because they are good and they will last for a few months, years. So people could just come back after a long time and boop the video again. So that's why I never rush videos. It may take a week, 2 weeks sometimes, but that's, in my honest opinion, it's required for a good YouTuber. Oh, that's a snowball. That's kinda spooky actually. Don't think I ever saw that enemy. Oh, thank you, Tetrex came in. It's surely honest work. Like, sometimes YouTubers do their job just for money and stuff. Likes, subscribers. But I'm mostly here because the stuff is loved. Like the voice right now, that it's not ideal at all. The whole stream idea is to improve the voice. But look, we already got an audience. And I really appreciate that. Oh, necklace. That's helpful, actually. Thank you. Also, I didn't notice how I'm about to die already. Time to concentrate a bit. Oh, thank you, Joko. Oh! No! Please! No! I don't want to end the stream like that. Dear God. So what? Alright, let me actually look up a bit and answer the question in the donation. Phew. Oh, the day is great, absolutely. It's something new to try right now, and it's actually going pretty good. I expected far worse reaction, not gonna lie. Oh, I don't actually swear. At least I won't do it on purpose. So no literature words in the stream. Thank you. Also, I think the controls got unbound a bit. Like, where's the shift where I need it so much? Overhaul is good mod and all, but the controls changed is so annoying. Well, let's stab some slimes with noises. Meanwhile, my cat destroys her own voice because of unknown reasons. I wonder if you can hear it right now. Oh, does it sound good? I won't believe you, honestly. Well, it mostly comes from theoretical knowledge of English, I suppose. Like, my voice may be rough, but basic understanding of what to actually say helps a fair bit. Also, well, it's contrasting with the rest of YouTubers that are just like, oh my god, oh! Well, I prefer more chill environment. It saves my poor neck and everything, really. And it sounds cool to be a bit quieter than usual. So we didn't do any progress, but at least we got hang of the voice. Also, there is still Pinky jumping around. It will take about 2 years to kill that one slime. Not nice. But at least it's money. Some money won't hurt. Так, русский, тихо, я не буду говорить по-русски, надоели. So, yeah, more slimes. By the way, Slimes 3 is coming about the middle of February, I believe. I got some ideas. It's gonna be a hard mode video, absolutely. Rainbow slime deserves attention. But, well, just like every meme video, it's not gonna be rushed at all. So I need still figure out what to do with King Slime next time. Maybe the slimes to destroy the slimes? Like, that's a bit overused meme, stones to destroy the stones, but maybe it's pretty average to use. Oh yeah, absolutely, Pinky was the first boss. And I beat it with while whistling. That's how easy the game is. See? The puns. The puns. Crab or human? I would say I'm a human with crab controller. Like a human that is controlled by crab. Does it sound sufficient? Oh, absolutely. The dude is hostage and he sounds nervous. Because no one can force him to actually speak without being nervous. But oh well. That's something we are going to work on during the streams. If it wasn't actually known, the streams are going to be on absolutely different kind of games. It's not only Thorium Bardcore. I think there would be about 2 more streams. Oh! Well, just as usual, Tolkien is death. Well, what I was talking about? Oh, right, streams. The streams going to be on different games, not only Thorium Bardcore. I actually was gonna do about 2 more streams on that week before the voice will be busy with noises that I don't really want to showcase. This voice is being parent noises. Like, I do appreciate them and all, and I really love my parents, but I'm not sure they gonna let me stream just as freely as right now. The mod is Thorium, one of the most popular Terraria mods. It's pretty solid and it appeals to vanilla players the most. Most changes are somewhat fitting. Speaking of which, can someone share the stream on Thorium server, Discord server, and somewhere else? I would really appreciate a bit more viewers. Like, we already have a lot, about 200 viewers, but more is better, right? It's not really important, but that would boost my mood if I repeat. Ay of Cthulhu. Yeah, we're about to figure out how to spell Cthulhu. Cthulhu. Can't wait for the chat for writing Cthulhu. So, what to do now? I mean, could probably go ahead and gather some stars, but it's a bit dangerous out there, and there is no old man to give me something. So, just gonna finish the build, I guess. I know Russian language, it's my tongue language, mother language. I don't really remember how this term is used. English is my second language that I learned only due to it being basically required for internet interactions. Also, I guess speaking Cthulhu was a terrible idea. We can tone down a bit on that word, okay? Terraria is, well, one of my favorite games. It's not the most favorite. I don't have the most favorite game. There is always a bunch of games I pick from, like Celeste, Risk of Rain 2, very nice for early access game. A Hat in Time, of course, amazing, cute as peck platformer. Well, there are a few more, but can't really think of much right now. So these are the four I generally like and enjoy. Our regular shoe boxes, of course. Who doesn't love shoe boxes? Everyone loves shoe boxes as a house. Like, probably I will try to go ahead and create a more creative house in a few hours, but right now it's all about NPC housing and, well, nothing beats the old shoe boxes. Someone asked for a friend on Steam. Well, most likely I would have to ignore that, because my friends list is not infinite, and, well, when there are like 150 friends and only about 10 of them are active, it's that disappointing. The playthrough is, if we go pretty far, it won't be restarted. If I die like in the next hour, it will be restarted. The second character will be created. But for now, I leave and, well, let's live in the present. Let's not focus on the plans just yet. So, of course, I need some better weapon than a whistle. Maybe horns, maybe piccolo, like was suggested. But ice biome is crimsoned, so I don't really want to check it out just yet. Well, finding better weapons, probably going underground in a few minutes. That's our plan for now. And cutting down trees that are not complete, that were slightly broken. I don't know why that is, but I don't really like cutting down actual healthy trees. I only cut down the poor ones that got broken a fair bit. And that surely affects my wood management a lot, but, well, that's not much. That's just some kind of a tradition to ignore normal trees and only cut down broken ones. Like team trees, of course. Team trees. That being said, I should really get hand on acorns and plant them. Because no! That's absolutely a no from me. Why does Sandstorm start at the day 2? No. That's disgusting. Like in Calamity mod, There is a limitation for sandstorms to come only after Desert Scourge, a second boss, and that's quite sweet, actually. I do have some bees for the mods, of course, and like Thorium and Calamity are my most favorite ones for Terraria, but some features are just given, and I don't really understand why Vanilla missed out on them. Oh, Vein Viner. Like, it's a good mod, I understand, but... Well, there is some issue with the concept it targets. Just imagine you spend 5 minutes in the mines, mining stone, dirt, going around, and about 20 seconds are spent on actually mining the ore. So the issue with all that is, why would I cut down on 20 seconds of most enjoyable content out of these 5 minutes? That's a no from me. I'm usually not using Vein Miner. Traveling Merchant. Let's see. He certainly sells a sitting duck's fishing pole. I guarantee. Oh, life form analyzer. Well, need a teeny bit more money. Oh, wasted. Let's try. Oh, okay, I'm going to cave, okay? Okay. I just don't like its Crimson Cave, and there are new mobs in Thorium that appear only in Crimson Snow biome, and that's mildly disgusting, because snow by itself isn't really hard biome, and it's meant to be explored early, but the Crimson and Corruption, they just screw with exploration a bit. It's not a bad feature, but it's not really welcome, because it's new and it's limited. Limiting features are always disappointing in mods. Mods should add to the experience, not limit it. Not make it pure essence of fear, like Overhaul. Overhaul is like, it's a good mod, but the amount of struggle you have to go through to actually progress is, well, disrupting, absolutely. Well, while we are here, might as well try to hammer out a bit of hurts, maybe. Maybe 5 spiders to fight isn't a good idea, actually. I'll just log them, like always. Oh. Wait. Did I miss Chippy? Oh. Hello, Chippy. I'm sorry, I'm a bit distracted by the voice use, and never really read the chat just yet. Well, that's surely a surprise for me. Oh, and of course he's a human and he's breathing and he isn't much different from all of us, but well, famous people are just like that. They wouldn't be famous if everyone didn't go bonkers when seeing them. Right? It's only natural for people to favor someone they enjoy or they love. And I sure do love Chippy Gaming channel. And himself, he's got a luring personality. I don't know if I did get one just yet, but well, if I'm here, there might be something to that. Well, anyway, there's a chest with some bombs. Bombs are sweet, but I think we should go back to actually purchase a fact that I built the house too far away. Is the creature location accessory? I forgot how it is named because the streaming is stressful. Lifeform analyzer. No reforge, but that's fine. That can be worked with. A teeny bit of loot and the chest to stash it away. Nice. Hello fellow crustaceans, my name is Crabber and today we will die to buried champion, of course. And well, that's not a bad introduction. Also, I feel a bit salty about doing one, because while it's iconic, it may feel like empty and not really engaging and emotional. I prefer to go case by case. If the game goes like something exceptional and adventuring, it will be adventurous. If Terraria, it's usually Terrarians. Oh, thank you, Chrono. I didn't really expect the stream to go so good, and that's quite encouraging to hear. It's going fine. I do go in circles with some words like but, like, somewhat, absolutely. But that's gonna be fixed at some point. The vocabulary will be increased and the stream will become even better than ever. Did you know, by the way, that I didn't really understand why people watch streams without a voice, like what I have been doing for months by now? Maybe it's something to do with gameplay, but well, Usually videos without voice are, well, fine. They can be used as tutorials and whatever the situation. Like, videos are usually for the content. Streams are usually for the personality, from what I do understand, and voiceless streams usually lack personality. I really regret that I didn't enable voice earlier. Well, it was like, who needs voice like that to hear? It would be disturbing and annoying and just in general not watchable. But if the auditory is accepting it that well, maybe that will become much more common stream, like almost weekly or 2 times a week. Well, except that certain week, because it's special, we just bumped the 50k milestone. It just deserves special treatment for you, my fellow viewers. So, let's explore, I suppose. Ice Piccolo awaits. Let me actually see how it's crafted. Oh, just voice. 8 icy shards. That's decent. I actually believed there was some kind of bear inside the recite. But if it's just icy shards, that's manageable. So I have to stay here to farm slimes a bit, fair bit. Thankfully the Whistle is good enough to actually butcher enemies. Like something like a mage, you get 20 mana, you get amethyst staff or something like that, or even worse, the Vent of Sparking, and you wait 2 years to kill one little slime. It's so embarrassing. And no, it's not racism in the chat. The stream is international. The only language accepted here is English. Please, if you want to use Russian, go ahead and join Discord server and talk here, but for a stream, it's always gonna be English for now. There may be Russian only streams, but that will be unfair to the rest of the viewers. Like, currently the Russian audience is like 5%. Why would I allow 5% of my viewers to act like they're gods amongst the other 95%? No. There is one international choice of the language, English. Please follow that. Thank you. I don't really know what else to say because it's kinda childish to complain about language restrictions. Oh, the house? I think it's about 2750 hours in the Terraria. There was a few more hours outside of Steam, but generally I name that value in Steam because that's where I actually played the game properly. Oh, amazing. Thank you. Like, I don't really know how it sounds outside the outside the room and microphone, but if it's great, it's great. Like, there were some people to tell me to fix the microphone and some that pointed out accent in like negative way. Like if it was a sin to not speak some language perfectly. But oh well, YouTube is like that, like every social platform. There are some ups and some downs. And sometimes just gotta accept and go ahead. I really should get a few more modders, but I don't get to trust anyone else. When did I start playing Terraria? It was like during the 1.1 version, when matches were just added, and Wall of Flash and such things as hard mode. But I really didn't stick around that version a lot. The actual gameplay came at 1.2 when the game was polished beyond one's imagination. I bet some don't know that in 1.1 you didn't have how to climb feature, and every single block like that, you just couldn't climb it, you just got stuck like this. And this was an experience, sure. Not welcome one, that's also for sure. 1.2 fixed that, added the how to climb, it also added the minimap, and the game just became so fluid to play. I got stuck for like 100 hours. Actually finished it for once. And then in 1.3 the update added so much content that I just sticked with the game for real. Just everything done here on 1.3. And yeah, it's hardcore mode. If I die, we start again, new world, new character. Yeah. It's pretty stressful, but that's the exact point of playing hardcore. If you can't handle the stress, maybe softcore is better. Medium core is cursed difficulty. Never go that, please, for your own sanity. once you lose your gear at like celestial pillars, you may as well call it hardcore and leave. I know too many examples of people dying once on the hard medium core difficulty and just abandoning the game. Absolutely. Especially if someone left right after dying and they just lose all the loot. Just like in hardcore. Well, the world is still here, but all the unique accessories that can be gotten in huge numbers are gone, and it's discouraging to play with that state of things. And we're about to craft ice pickle. It's not a rare accessory, so... And we aren't even in medium core, so we're fine. Oh, absolutely, discussed hardcore, that's how medium core should be called. Also, rambling icy pickle. Well, the reforge isn't too great, but the weapon is already better than this pistol. So we are going to just roll with that. Not too bad of an upgrade. Although I think I could get tungsten something. Yeah. Let's see. Tungsten bulwark. Pretty solid. Well, it isn't really suitable for Bard character, but I think I would let this slide. No one sees it, please. Like usually I try to avoid non-class accessories or something that doesn't fit the class as whole, but this mod is pretty much blind for me now. I barely know pre-hard mode bosses and that there is Ragnarok at the end. What was it? Ah, whatever. So, since it's blind playthrough, I am just gonna have a pity on my playstyle and not make it pure torture. The armor, sure I would get one if I actually had resources for some. But for now we are stuck in Stone Age, or should I say Wooden Age, and the only armor I have is my hopes and dreams, and 6 defense. Well, there was a cabin. Let's actually go and raid it right after getting rid of some annoying creatures that fall from above. Pickle is pretty nice weapon, should I say. I should be more careful, of course, but What's the game without the risk? There is no adrenaline, just escaping at the first sight of danger. The best and the worst way to play hardcore is to restrict yourself from all the cheese and all the sudden recalls that are done just to avoid the danger and the death. Why is it the worst way? Well, because once you actually die, you ask yourself, why did I restrict myself from going away? And that question will stab your heart for a long time. But guess I'm kinda used to it already. I actually don't have a heart because all of that goes in the comments. You do know how many comments are hurting. Oh, good at game. Well, I won't say that I'm terrible at the game. I'm surely got some practice, but I can't say I'm any close to actual decent player. All I got is being blunt and ignoring the game, throwing the "you were slain" screen over and over and again. Just like with Supreme Calamity's no hit. 1,500 attempts, all of that for one fluked no hit. And I bet if I were to retry that experience, I would get easily 800 more attempts just to repeat the Supreme Calamity's no hit. The mods, other than Thorium, there are only quality of life ones like Retype Browser, Boss Health Bar, Weapon Out Light, so I can hold pickle like this, and some other mod I forgot. Boss Checklist, just to keep progression line. Other than that, no content mods, just 5 regular mods cladding the Thorium. Oh, welcome to the Crab Creep, my favorite way to name the sponsorship. Crab Creep. Ice Blade. Well, 1 gold, not bad, but I think I still need to actually raid one of the houses I forgot to dig to, especially since the cave is ending. Ice Slime, a bit annoying, but we avoided him. Good. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna get tungsten pickaxe. The digging is too slow for now. Any upgrade will be great here. Pixelcraft noticed you. Also, yeah, it's somewhat, well, childish to ask for attention. The hardest part of that mod, it was, I think it was actually going through poltergeist nonsense. Like, usually the no-hitters use huge arenas, and I didn't do so. I created a medium one, and it just happened to be the worst possible design ever, and dying to the darts that ricochet everywhere every now and then was disheartening. I was about to throw up the playthrough, but well, we're here, it's finished, thankfully. Also, I think it's time to go, since we got pretty sweet upgrades. Oh, thank you. Oh, hell no. I sure will try my best to survive this. Like, that's the point of hardcore mode, to survive. Or, well, to have fun, at least. But I sure do. Bit of armor won't hurt. So, what now? I know there was some kind of accessory from tungsten bars, but oh, time to see what I do need for arcane armor fabricator. Loading so late, thank you. And see ya. I hope you enjoyed the stream. So, arcane dust, let's also check out. Thorium bars that I have no idea how to obtain right now. Few rings that probably need gem I don't have just yet. Like, oh, opal. That's nice. I can actually get a ring of my choice. Opal ring. And it should be upgraded as well. Perfect. Chariot playthrough. Yes, it's something. Like, people constantly demand for Chariot playthrough to come ahead. Any other video, people seem to be fine with some waiting. But for Chariot, everyone has to ask why Chariot isn't here. And the answer is, I'm just tired of editing it. So it will be here. I would edit my last stream to episode number 9, but that's not gonna be right now. It won't be likely tomorrow. I think it will be on Saturday, but don't count on that. There were too many examples when I just failed the deadline and waited too long for creation of the video. Just accept it that charity isn't the only thing on the channel. And check out something else. I know it's a tad selfish, but I'm the one doing the videos here, okay? I will decide when the chariot comes through. Also, well, it's time to dig, right? Bellow myself. Since the cave isn't really suitable now. This is expert mode. Normal mode is not acceptable on this channel. Well, that's a bit of a joke, but usually I just roll with expert mode. Normal mode was normal when it was 1.2 version. Back then normal mode was perfect. Right now normal mode is too easy for a game. Expert mode is the one mode that the game is right now balanced for. I know some YouTubers capitalize on expert mode tag a lot, but I just, well, ignore that and say like game, no mention of the mode used. People who would want to watch would watch it anyway, and just alluring people by expert mode is, I don't know, it's just kinda meh. Oh, that's right. The style is influenced by Urimir and so I like a lot. I personally enjoy to be compared to Leviathan more than Urimir, because Urimir is quite overused name, brand in Terraria community. But yeah, I'm from that hardcore generation, old school. I prefer videos that are good because they show something outstanding. Hardcore is, well, somewhat outstanding right now, so we're rolling with that. Oops. Let's actually fix that a bit. 1.1 modded? Not really. I actually wanted to do retro stream for 1.1.2 just to show how different the game was back then. Maybe that will come along at some point. Right now I just struggled to get actual version. There was a downgrade mod or something to fix the version on 1.1, but it didn't work out for me and I should really seek for some advice to make it work. Well, the Russian versus English end already. The stream is English only. If you want Russian, well, bring on Russian viewers, because Right now the Russian auditory isn't dominant, and I see no reason to switch the voice just for that little percent of viewers. Version numbers? I said only 1.1.2 recently. And don't know if that's what you looked for. T-config? I will check that out, I guess. I thought it's just some kind of plugin for Terraria, but if it's actual game, that will be helpful. It's that routine task, and of course some zombie just had to fall on my head while I was about to wonder about routine tasks. Well, it's just like that. I can't really skip the early game. It's a part of the journey. And well, a lot of people actually dislike the very early game when it's like before the Eye of Cthulhu was defeated. I don't know, I don't really highlight it as worse or better part of playthrough. It's just a teeny bit different. Whoops. That hole though. So it's just different, it has a lot more exploration. It has an adventure that is lacking in the hard mode. You explore new areas, even if you have seen them 1000 times by now. It's weird to just not appreciate that. And no, I don't have a carpet in my room. Like, they tend to become dusty real quick, and that's not something good to have in the house, in my honest opinion. Who said the right knee reveal wasn't done just yet? Well, it isn't, but just assuming that is pretty dangerous. Oh, take your time, sure. The membership is purely optional. Like, you can support the channel just as well as viewing videos, especially ones that didn't take off and just sit in sub-feed. But donations, they are welcome. I really appreciate that people actually are grateful and pay for the experience I provide to them. That confuses me a fair bit, but that's a feeling that I was familiar with as well. So yeah, anyway, the sponsorship isn't like required to be noticed or to be a lot better. It's just yet another way to show the respect and help with financial situation. By the way, that reminds me, there was no subscriber joke just yet. I really need to put the life counter with the number of subscribers. But for now, well, it's pilot stream, we are learning. Make sure to share some feedback, like if the voice should be done louder or quieter, and the game sounds as well. Maybe something about widgets that need to be added. So let's backtrack a bit and maybe there was some update I can do with that gear. So the chest really need to be cleaned up. Let's see. Like this. Just gonna sort it out a fair bit before going ahead. How did the bard weapons become true? I have no idea, but that's somewhat creative. One thing I wanted to note always is that Bard is painfully close to the mage, as you surely can't whistle with projectiles, neither boop, doot. But that's kind of amusing in a way, that both creating music and actually hurting enemies is something. Yeah, mage is... Oh, bard is mage with buffs. But that's a bit lazy way to call it. They are quite different, and right now it's justified to call bard a separate class. Just like rogue from Calamity or healer. Healer is another example of mage character, but now it's capitalized on Spectre armor. And well, it's not too bad either. It's quite sweet for multiplayer games. Hardcore dead mode? No. That's nothing but a meme. It can be anything else. Oh, thank you, Ledgeman. That's... Oh. Sorry, I was distracted a bit. Thank you again. We have raised so much already. There surely should be a donation bar at the bottom of the stream. Somewhere. So everyone who was kind enough to spare some money for me will be showcased by that. Dark Souls 3? Oh, that's gonna be one of the streams, I believe. It's a good game. Dark Souls series is amazing, to say the least. It's one of AAA projects that I appreciate. And it's gonna be in at some point. Maybe a month, maybe a bit less. If I add something to Terraria, more fixes, really, or entirely new source for the game. Like, content can always be implemented by modders. Modders are amazing people. They create lasting experience for others. But what does limit the game as is the fact that coding is pure disaster. And sometimes a feature that's going to fit nicely, it just ends up being ignored because it's too hard to implement with all the spaghetti in the code. Yeah, it's called spaghetti. Because once you try to actually feature them out, well, it's a mess. So yeah, I just want Terraria to be a bit more optimized for modders and in general. Like placing down even 1000 lightning rod sentries shouldn't slow down the game on top-end PC. It's ridiculous. Even more so, you know that function that's multi-core lightning? It's supposed to optimize the usage of CPU by taking all the cores to render the lightning, but it doesn't make anything, like at all. I tested it a fair bit and just it never did anything to the performance. So yeah, just like I repeat for like 3 minutes, Terraria needs to be optimized a bit. That's all it really needs before becoming an endless journey for everyone. Anyway, I think we are gonna try the big instrument out. I heard that they were changed a fair bit, and that ticking sounds horrifying already. Yeah, that's oddly specific. Yeah. Just like everyone else, I understand that this weapon is a tad too specific to use. I don't really know if I'm ever gonna figure it out. Also, I just hope it actually does damage according to the effort you put towards firing that in first place. Like, missing buttons is 1 damage, basically no damage. That scares me. It's going to be a challenge to actually use the piano. But maybe it's more fun that way, at least. Oh, boom boom. I can't even concentrate on the piano after like a full silence for half a minute. So yeah, it's probably gonna be missed or not missed at all, and I will just use regular weapons, just as usual. Yeah, Thorium really likes some weird concepts. It's not too bad, it can be polished at least. It's better than when mods just create 1000 swords with different stats and that's about it. But, well, sometimes it just doesn't work out, it needs additional adjustments. Like the tempo mist on piano is a lot more punishing than I would imagine it be. Like maybe minus 50% damage per missed note, but not 1 damage. I don't even understand where I can use that without being like a TAS robot. The stream is up for 1 hour and 20 minutes. So it's surely gonna last just as much. But it all really depends on how my voice will feel in next hours. Oh, flute. Sweet weapon. I just understood I never really played anything on the bard just yet, but it's due to just an inspiration being quite limited. I can't just play the song I want. Don't really know how to pronounce song without it sounding like sun. And yeah, the voice will be purely on streams like that. If I ever feel like doing voiceless stream again, I will not call it like it is called right now, but every time the crab talks, it's gonna be with the voice. I think that's fair for everyone to participate. They can just see if they want to hear the voice or they would rather pass and wait for voiceless stream or just a video, because videos are surely gonna be with text only for now. I mean, the voice like I have is maybe possible for streams, but if I were to hear that one in videos, I would honestly cringe a lot. I still cannot view the voice reveal without a teeny bit of cringe. Maybe it's just that it's my personal voice, for sure. That's always gonna add some bias towards the rating. Still, the videos were started as subtitles and not voice, so I'm gonna keep it as is for now. Like, maybe there would be some hybrids, both voice and subtitles. That's likely the case for informational videos, so everyone can figure it out. Listening in the background to the tutorial is pretty awesome. And I forgot what I was talking about. Of course. Blame that on piano. I can't play it really. So I think I will just leave that place. It's not like I will find anything useful in Crimson right now. Except for death. And death is not really useful. It's a good hype part, but on hardcore that ain't work at all. Shoutouts to all the videos that just die 100 times. It's one of my personal favorite formats. It came as long ago as Desert Scorch attempt, when I just kept dying and dying again, and then decided to slap it with rhythm and music. And honestly, in the Sate Dead mode, that was probably the bare bone of Terraria community at this point. On this channel, I mean. This format when I just compile this together and slap some hot music in it. That's one of probably key differences from all the other videos. It's pretty nice to hear and see. Oh, see ya. Also, I did get a flute, another one, at least. Not like it's gonna be useful, but at least I gotta sell it. The microphone, I don't really remember the branding. I just know it's a lot cheaper than one I wanted to get. But like spending $300 on a microphone is not something I plan to do. So I got a budget version, and I don't really remember branding behind it. I'm just glad it's not the one in my headphones, because that one had like static noise that probably as loud as my current voice. And you really don't wanna hear that, except for once, just to know how terrible it can get. Anyway, we're probably gonna go underground again. Or actually check out how the cryos set is done. Ah, just close. Okay. We got like 18. And we can get the strongest part of it. But still need a bit more cobwebs. Sadly, the cave below is ice one, so cobwebs aren't as common as they could be. Recipe mode is just recipe browser. Nothing fancy. So, gotta get more loot. Nothing fancy as well. Not gonna get rolled by boulder, exploded, darted, eaten by slimes, skeletons, salamanders, anything really. Just gonna loot as much as we could. Oh, crystal heart. Nice. A little cave as well. Campfire may be useful in journeys like that. So I'm just gonna keep it. I do wonder how the thorium ore is spawned, though. It's like quite deep, and I never see it early on. Another crystal heart, that's nice. Maybe I will get hang on Piano actually. Oh, so thorium is really deep. Okay. I kinda assumed it's a bit more common up here. But guess it's, well, higher tier than average ore. A bit disappointing, but can be worked with. Just gotta get elevator down here. So. Yeah, piano isn't suitable after all. I really want to see someone do all the bosses with big instruments just to see how painful it gets in times. Oh, the mod. Sure. Let me focus a bit on not getting bit by a worm, and I will give in a moment. Actually, we got 2 new modders. Welcome. I hope that gets the stream a bit more organized, because usually it's such a disaster. The only way to put it. Like, it's sometimes welcome disaster, but it can get annoying if a bit annoying when the joke is just repeated over and over again. I don't really want to discourage the chatting and all and just follow the rules, because that's not fun. The only thing I really want people to follow on the streams is like when you are told to stop, please stop. That shouldn't be too hard to do. It makes you a quite nice looking person. And practically solves all the troubles with moderation and punishments. Yeah. Not the greatest way to go. But at least there are no traps here. Nailed it. Time to go back. I see. I mean, the voice stream, first one at least, being done with comparison to music mod is kinda irony. Because at least I get to hide how terrible the voice actually is. And again, Like, there are no strict rules. If you are told to stop, you should stop. If you're not told to stop, then it's likely fine, but again, use your common sense to do. Like 95% viewers in the chat use English. Why do you think it's a good idea to use Russian language? If everyone uses English, use English too. It's... well, of course, it's hard and it's not available to all the viewers on the planet. Wow. But I honestly expect my auditor to know English. No other languages are encouraged to know about. And yeah, the English language is somewhat hard, but so are all the languages in the world. I can bet there are a fair bit of languages that are much harder than English, as well as there are lots of languages that are easier than English. Russian isn't one of them, but that's another topic. What I mean is that I publish for English auditory. It shouldn't be somewhat strange to actually follow the language the channel uses. And I do understand as well that seeing a native person stream or publish videos is great, but bothering them with your own voice choices, language choices, isn't really mature. And yeah, the boulder was fake. It's from some enemy, I believe. Not like it's anywhere near welcome one, at least. But again, can be worked with. Not sure why the boulder was spawned when there are no enemies on screen. Is it some like anti-cheese or something? At that point of chat, I would have to implement one strict rule of no Russian language on streams. Don't push that, please. I don't want to make already restricted stream even more restrictive. But that's just a given when like half the conversations are about why can't you use English, why can't I use English or Russian, why can't I use Russian, why can't you use Russian language, it's not in the rules, blah blah blah. You will push it to the point where I just put it in the first line of description and say anyone who didn't read the description deserves a timeout. Do you really want that? I don't think you do. And I believe we can do better than that. Anyway, back to the point of mining. Mining a lot. Need to get rid of all the water here. My favorite boss is probably Hive Mind, not Krabillon. Krabillon is nice dude, but it lacks some, well, I don't really know how to call it, personality, I believe. Hive Mind is quite engaging boss fight in comparison, at least on this mode. In Revengeance mode it's a little bit passive. It just flies at you, takes hits and teleports back. In this mode it attacks you, you attack it, and just the chaos, pure chaos. But controlled one, at least. Like not the Lord tier chaos. God forgive me for mentioning that name. Mutant boss is pretty nice too, actually. I didn't fight it just yet, but it looks fair, first of all. That's really important in realities of Terraria when something like Destroyer destroys your bitrate by 1000 lasers. But it's also important to have some for variety of the fight. And from what I recall, the mutant boss has no real RNG and it's a single pattern all over again. This mod changes. First of all, that's a step in good direction, for sure. Like, I didn't try any changes just yet from that mode, but I know that removing adrenaline being absolute bonkers was a good step. And moving on from just boss difficulty to environmental hazards, as well as better boss AI, is a respectable choice of design. There absolutely will be some, say so, mistakes in balancing. Like right now, I believe the blizzards can kill you in caves, because there were no background, and it only counted for background walls to save you from freezing to death, and it's been fixed already. But of course people get to experience the newest version just now. And sure, there will be a few more changes like that that will throw people off. So the main trick here is how the step was done to improve the mod. Like before, this mode was just Revengeance Plus, and now Death mode can be called a separate mode for sure, since it changes the game too much to ignore. I will try it out at some point. I would also combine it with one project I don't name just yet. And I will likely share my concerns about this mode changes in a separate video too. So yeah, no crystal hurts for a decent amount of time. Maybe I should just go deeper, otherwise we just get stuck with generic loot and somewhat boring situation. Hey yeah, freeze. Thank you. Oh, boom, 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 boom. Also, sorry if I didn't answer that much questions in the chat. The chat is visible for me right now because I got my laptop as the stream monitor. Like people usually use second monitor, I use second portable computer for that. The stream will last, I think, 2 more hours from now, so about 4. But don't really account for that. I think at this point, if I die, the stream may end immediately, because restarting will take too long. But if everything goes fine, it only depends on how tired I will get with voice action. Favorite soundtrack in Terraria? I would believe it's Plantera boss soundtrack, not Plontoro. That's an important note. So this one is also good, but generally just Plantera soundtrack is great and greater than the joke one. It's just that you don't really expect a plant to have a rock band soundtrack that fits with Terraria's concept of absolute ridiculous stuff that blows your mind for no reason. That looks weird and people just like, what? Why does this plant have a rock band behind it? Why does it drop the guitar that just cuts down trees and also acts as a hammer? Why do fishes fly around in rain and walk also as well? And Terraria is about like these little things. Anyway, I think we found some shared flashbacks, and also spider biome. It's pretty dangerous, but cobwebs are worth it. And yeah, Plantor's soundtrack isn't bad, it's just different and it's not original one, it's a remix. Remixes can be whatever they want to be, and that's fine. Remixes should be different from original melody. This one is quite different, and that makes it great. Also, for some reason I look at mana bar and not inspiration tab circle. Let's try. No, it's still. Oh, no. Why does it explode in so many slimes? I really didn't expect that at all. If not for the shield, I will have been dead. I must have been dead. But I guess... Crutch. Yes. Clutch, crutch. And a teeny bit amount of skill. And yeah, that's what greediness does with you. Don't be greedy, folks. And yeah, thank you for the voice. I'm really surprised that everyone so far loves it. Well, maybe because those who didn't already left. But that's fine. I don't want to force my voice everywhere. I want people who wanted to hear it actually appreciate that. And I think that kind of streams makes it perfectly. Jokes on you. There. I can pronounce it in any way. It's just a matter of my, well, mood and actual situation. Because if it's as stressful as killing a bunch of gilded slimes, it's gonna be as bad as se. But generally I think it should sound like there. I think. Like it's a bit hard to manage because it's between S and Z. То есть получается think and sing. Think, sing. And I need to fit it in between some way. Oh, and of course everyone just about to explode because I messed up one phrase. You don't have the right to write here, you know? But I hope you do, because I think Team Green is at stake here. He's about to eat everyone. And I would have done the same, honestly. Anyway, I think the amount of cobwebs is enough for our Bard needs. Maybe a little bit more, but should be fine. At least for armor. Amount of spiders here is disgusting. To say the least. I think we are gonna check that out and then teleport back. Since I surely could get a few upgrades already. I don't wanna risk it too much right now. If there can be something improved, I should do. After all, modded experience is different from vanilla. It's a tad harder to learn immediately. Since the approach can be different to design. The lost girl. Somewhere I can't see. Yeah, it's gone. Alright. To be honest, I think we're about to fight some bosses. Yeah, I know about the mushroom biome and some loot in it, but I want to check this out first, just in case. So out of torches. Yeah, that's enough for now. Just a teeny bit more loot and we will fight something. I guess the boulder was already thrown away. Wow, that's nasty. He just summoned a boulder on me. Well, at least they don't scale as much as original, because that would have been instant death. But still, just the fact the things can slap me out of nowhere is mild disappointment and fear. Not gonna use the heart just yet. Standard 20 200 HP rule. I don't wanna see any eyes looking out for my flesh. So I'm gonna pass on that one. Well, at least until we find like 3 more. And that's unlikely right now. Okay, that's gotta be it. Let's go home and improve everything a teeny bit. I believe we can actually make Cryer's armor right now. Leggings and cap. Awesome. It looks awesome, it buffs the Bard a lot. And, well, I don't think it's gonna be upgraded for a long while. I'll be right back. There is some issue. Sorry, I'm back. There was a call, an unwanted one at least. Anyway, where did we stop? Harmonic. It was pretty good, from what I recall, like a better whistle. So it's gonna be a flute to put somewhere. Actually, I think I would collect the nice weapons in this chest. Anything else I could try out right now? Like crafting or... Inspiration pool. Well, I wish, but thorium is quite deep below and I didn't reach it just yet. Actually, I think I will try to do that. Again, the waters. Water just has to be in the way of elevators. Also, I think I would lock this one down because lots of enemies just go by and say hi. We all know how it looks like for the hardcore characters. Yeah, just like that. What does a buff do? I don't understand. Grab range? I didn't notice the difference. It's the same. Also, yeah, that's the slow weapon for us now. Hi, bye, bye, hi. What a nice conversation. And yeah, hello and everyone who is just here, who just came. Bloop bloop bloop. Absolutely. Damn. The silence before the storm. Also a bit of the spam in the chat, of course. Naive people. The cat is hidden right now. I think I last published her in the left knee reveal post. So if you really want to see her again, then come in community tab of the channel and scroll down for the little beauty. Like it's 5 kilograms of pure beauty and 4. Oh, sapphires. One more gem to capitalize on. Oh, God, these puns. It's too powerful for me. Thank you. Well, see, puns can be dumb, but they also just create a nice contrast with all the 2020 memes that are like deep fried pictures of something, and with edgy bottom text, and puns are just like, hey, I'm here. You will hate yourself, but you will laugh a lot. Just like subscribers. I'm sure someone hates this abbreviation. Well, too bad for them, because that's going to become a common phrase on the streams. Whoops. Probably I should find a gravitation potion to get horseshoe to drop like that. And even then I would certainly find an explosive trap. Oh, nice. Finally, I found thorium. So we are deep enough already. It's that shameful that the ore like this, which is quite important for a class, is so deep below, but in some way that makes sense, so you don't just jump to being omnipowerful in 5 minutes. But yeah, still somewhat pesky material. Oh, don't worry, I will grab most of the thorium now. At least what I can see, and I see a fair bit. Just taking my time with other sources of loot. Like this. I think I will just bomb it out. Bombs are the blessing of the game. Make the pacing so much faster than usual. Especially if you just don't have time to get like platinum pickaxe, or even worse, a river shark. Everyone reminds me of river shark, and I just hate fishing. And and especially I hate using progression skips like river shark in regular playthroughs or even hardcores. Like, the only way to justify using river shark is when you really need that one hellstone for something, like imp staff summoner. It's quite important to get imp staff instead of farming a few bosses with slimes, especially if you don't play some mod that makes getting slime stuff easier. And it just becomes a chore to stop 10,000 slimes on average to obtain. Oh no, no, no. I will pass on that one. And the skeletons too. That's... oh god. That was close. Not gonna risk it. Would rather take my time digging a workaround than just die into some skeleton statue. Also, well, that's how physics work, I suppose. Well, now we are good. Almost. My cat certainly wants some attention, but I can't give her that right now, shamefully. Also getting rid of that accursed skeleton statue. Also, I believe if not for this slush, I would have been dead already too. It locked down the dart trap. Huh. I thought it was broken already. And turns out it was just floating in the air. I see. Time to stash away all the nice loot. Note that no crystals were found during that one. Humiliating for me, not gonna lie. The only key resource to have in pre-hard mode is life crystals, and I just don't get any. You can imagine how bad that feels. Yeah, I did see the lost girl, but it's rather hard to figure out where did she pop up this time. Two undead miners. Original. Also, tanking all the hits isn't really a great idea, especially with debuffs. I missed the rope a teeny bit. Oh, thank you, Slava. I do love crabbers. If I didn't, I wouldn't have named channel that. Although the idea behind the name is a bit different. But yeah, I sure do love some imitation meat sticks. Yeah, hello. Hello everyone on the stream. We're a bit busy with elevating, but it's a good time. That's for sure. Also, now I will likely have to collect stars a lot, since I didn't walk around night too much. Only 6 stars available. One more hut, one more traveling merchant. I wonder what he brought up this time. More boots. A teeny reforge. Better than nothing. Flinks is not amazed by music. Neither is everyone here. To be honest, that adds a lot of comedy to the class, when it's supposed to be the most musical one, but it's also the most annoying one to hear. Like, isn't that amazing? Oh, switched the lightning, don't worry. Okay, so now I probably go die from ice baths. No, I think we would finish that row and go at base, check out some new features. Oh, by the way, who knows how to get arcane armor fabricator? It's probably something from Goblin, right? I don't really recall, and it's required for a lot of accessories. Bart ones, that is. Blacksmith? Oh, right. Yeah, now I do remember. Thank you. And yeah, I think we are good to leave now. Also, did we? No, we didn't get blacksmith just yet. Well, the best accessory in the game. Sure. Be right back, searching for 5 more platinum coins. Yeah. Thorium anvil, I think. Yeah. And of course it's one more white than needed. I wonder when they will change that. It's quite annoying to change the layout like this. Oh, and the workbench doesn't even work. Well, I guess that NPC would have to stand on the air, sit in the corner, upper right corner. Yeah, the comedy. And this housing is suitable. Like, I would rather have no chair than no chair at all. Right? The comedy. And yeah, I surely do love the voice streaming now too. It can be a little, well, unsuitable at times, but it was suited quite well, and I sure do love some voice instead of trying to chat in the breaks of the gameplay, especially in hardcore when I just don't get any break, when I just died from the bed while trying to communicate. So yeah, I believe the voice chat was an incredible addition to the streams, and so like the channel. Phew, that's quite a few materials right here. Let's see. This all goes into the resource chest. It's gonna be overloaded, but no better alternative just yet. Chariot video soon. That's all you will get from me for now. I'm not gonna go out of the way just to craft it. Arcane dust. And I think it takes demon altar to craft. Yeah. So we got 6 right now. Actually gonna go ahead and craft some. And just farm a few more stars later. Well, that was unsafe practice. Really makes me think when I will get the gravitation potion. Well, we are up to 16 inspiration. That will help a lot, actually. Not a fair bit, a lot. It will be a lot more burst in first place. And it also will regen faster, I believe. A little abuse of the kindness of our, I think, cobbler. That's an interesting name, not gonna lie. Oh, a star has already fallen. And yeah, I can actually speak English. It's partly comes from how often I use text versions of words. Like I have replaced everything with English on systems like phone, Windows, everything. The only struggle is, well, my untrained accent, in a sense. I don't know how to actually pronounce some of the words. And sometimes it just comes out at no will and is screwed up. Other than that, I suppose I could actually communicate with others, even with the voice. So a few more stars to find. What's up? Everything is fine. I got to stream the game I wanted to play casually for a long time. Also with the voice, and it's received pretty well. so that can't leave me sad. Even if I screw up words like right now. At least I got something to tell, and it's been a real sweet experience. Well, and of course taking a rest from constantly editing something is really neat. Like, the videos I share are usually 20% of actual gameplay and 80% of editing. Somewhat not obvious how hard this can be to manage for months. But yeah, streams are a good pace changer. Especially if I don't die like a noob in some biome. Just because the enemies want me to. I don't recall Crimson to be that crowded, not gonna lie. I guess the amount of enemies added in Thorium affects the spawn rates. Or maybe that's jungle doing its evil work. That's also the case. At least I suppose so. Should be fine. Especially if we don't risk it too much. I forgot to grab the bars. But there were too few anyway. That's kinda stressful journey. I wanna stay silent because I don't want to scream like a baby. I'm brave human being, yeah, absolutely. Also, well, you know what they say. Haters are the best fans. They always know where to be and how to support you by doing everything wrong way. I don't really mind that, I guess. Like, sure, it can be disappointing to hear that I do something wrong, that my videos don't have 100% like ratio. But it's not a big deal. As long as majority of viewers likes it, I'm gonna be happy. Hectic jungle environment, just as usual. Madman, madman, annoyed man. Well, as long as it doesn't drop the annoying mod, I don't really mind. I don't really mod. And yeah, it's fair to say that haters are the measure of how famous you are, but then again, the said fame can be achieved in different ways. Some pick the controversial topics, everything. They try to be edgy because controversy brings news or views. And I can decline that it is effective. Aquatic depths that low on, and they damage me when I am down here. Interesting. Smelly ocean, pretty much. I forgot the piggy bank. Well, let's see if I can remove some more of this stuff. Angler. Angerman. Because all he does is cause anger. Whether by bad loots or bad quest fish. Thorium certainly isn't Calamity Light. These are two brand different mods. Like, it takes about 5 hours to see that those are far from same. But in some case, well, all mods are similar in that they add content. Calamity and Thorium are similar in that they add content that's suitable for all the parts of the game. And well, everyone just has to pick their own what of favor. Interesting accessory. It's like a breathing reed, but better. In aquatic depths, that is. So, what's the plan now? The plan is to get some better loots again. Or maybe I should just try and roll the Thunderbird. Actually, I need to check how the craft is done. Grand flare gun and storm flare. Okay. Need one more. I don't really think there is much to get from Thunderbird, and she can kill me easily, actually, because mobility is lacking. But I think I will just get one talon and stash it away until better times. I didn't even notice I have the mining charm. Oh yeah, you say Thunderbird is easy, but it slaps the dash for like 80 damage, 2 hits, and I'm basically gone forever. Last time I was confident in myself, I died from Eye of Cthulhu in Calamity. Not even this mode, just Revengeance. So yeah, I'm not gonna take that mock. I would rather be a teeny bit overpowered before bosses than to die like a poor noob. Also, I really need to farm actual vultures as well, since that's the main purpose. Yep. Got them. And seems like we're going to get to the elevator again to get actual life crystals, maybe gravity potion, like it's #1 priority for me right now. Crafting gravity potion is too complicated. Getting one from the pot or chest is much more preferred. Also, it takes a fair bit of luck to do so. The favorite boss is, well, from Manila, Duke Fishron, because he can slap you. He can slap anyone who dares enter his domain. But he is also quite fair boss. In Calamity it will be Hive Mind. Well, it's actually quite similar to the Duke Fishron in case of fair but strong attacks. Thorium, I think Grand Thunderbird is the coolest one. I didn't try every boss, at least not multiple times, but Thunderbird is quite amusing. Also, I would believe some expanded frequently asked questions tab wouldn't hurt in future, because like the questions about 2750 hours are too common. That's how much I did play Terraria. For now, at least. Likely won't expand to 3,500,000 till the end of 2020. And that amount of ice mobs is quite a lot, actually. But at least there are sweet weapons to deal with. Well, partly the choice was done because, yeah, the bard and the voice revealed, they makes kinda nice combo, but mostly because I was about to try out bard playthrough in Thorium for a long time. I did have some similar hardcore, but it died already long ago, and publishing it as regular videos wasn't really popular, I guess. So it's just a starter for my streams now. Here, the crab talks. It won't be the only game on this kind of streams. I hope you already know that, but there will be lots of new things to try. It's just the first one I pulled the poll for, to know if I should go that or some other game. And yeah, thank you. Like, lots of people say my voice is a little calm, and that's true, I guess. I don't have much other choice, because to speak quickly I would have to know English really well, and also have quite a bit of practice. For now I'm stuck for quite slow pronouncing. That's not bad, but probably it's nice to have some higher arsenal in speech. And yeah, we are still stuck with no crystal hearts inside. It's almost like I would reach the hell and still have like 280 HP. So it will take additional exploration to fix. I actually do wonder if the fact you cannot fish up the crystal hearts is a blessing or a curse. Like, lots of people certainly would enjoy if you could just fish up crystal hearts from random pond. Maybe for some challenge runs I would have loved that as well. But as currently, I believe it's for better, since you basically have to actually do some cave exploration to progress properly. The Russian language, it's my native language, so I'm sure quite fluid in it. The thing is though that it's not really important to me right now, since most of the auditory is English, so I'm gonna roll with English for now. Russian is for my relatives, real life friends and such, I suppose. Anyone wanna bet how long until I find the next life crystal? Since it's quite irritating, really. I probably would have fought the bosses already if not for some crystals, just to keep things safe. And for now I'm left in dust of no HP. Like 180 HP is half of what I can have. And double HP doesn't necessarily mean just double survivability. It means a lot more, since you have reaction time, you can escape the damage source, you can heal up a lot when you have high HP pool. And at the start it's all not feasible and just not comfortable to work with. Hook. Gonna hook me up, hey? Well, inspiration can get a little finicky with that constant spam, but at least it's not mage where you just get stuck with never regening mana, so I'm gonna say it's fine. Actually, I do wonder if the voice... Oh, the tone of the instruments changed. Is more annoying or less annoying than original one. It stayed at the same pitch every time. Probably less annoying because it's less repetitive. But still somewhat ironic and funny to hear. Oh, something died. Not a big surprise. Oh, we're at lava layer now. Well, Scarlet Chest's time, I suppose. Ah, and also burning in the hell time for me. Because punched by a slime or a bat or a boulder. Everything can happen right now, but I want the gravity potion to happen and nothing else. Probably not gonna mine tungsten anymore, since it's overused already. Like everything that has been done is done. Granite marble. Pretty sweet. Maybe I'll grab some for the house in future. Maybe it will be a fountain. Maybe it will be a crystal heart. Life crystal. I don't know how long I misspelled the life crystal, but I think it's not crucial. Yeah, this was piano solo. Thanks for listening. Also, I do really need to get a watch. Platinum one. To know where to go for the stars. The mods, there aren't any content mods other than Thorium. Other 4 are just quality of life. It's Retire browser, boss checklist, boss health bar, and item stats plus. And something else, but I honestly forgot what it was. Something minor too. Might as well just play Thorium, but these mods are a little nicer to have than not. Whether for information or the fact I finally got gravity potions. It changes a lot for us. But before we go, I think we could get a few more marbles and granite blocks. No, thank you. I see these traps. We'll just find out. So it doesn't bother me too much. Let's grab chest. And go in circles. Just to land some bombs. Whoops. A bit raw, but manageable. So there are quite a few mobs. Quite concerning. Okay, now a bit more of granite. I don't really know how to pronounce that one. And we should be good to go. Yeah, here we go. Now let's sort this all out. But first I would like to know the actual time left. Oh, it's just started. Then we can use gravity to our demand. Oh, thank you. How to beat expert wall of flash consistently? Oh, it's all in the arena, I believe, at least. If you got a decent arena, all you have to do is to run away and shoot. Run and come. Simple as that. If not, you will be getting stuck everywhere and forcing yourself into danger. It's common concept for a lot of enemies, but for Wall of Flesh and Terraria specifically, arena matters a lot more than anything. And yeah, that's quite a lot of loot we got there. I believe we can just go full in with crystals. I do have to place the arena platforms just in case Eye of Cthulhu comes nearby. But it should be fine. Bart isn't weak class. He will slap the eye right in the eye. That's why Eye of Cthulhu can be called Eye. Don't take these words seriously. Some hate that. But yeah, I think it's time to go off and grab all the sweet floating island loot. Or to crash right in the clouds, like this. Ouch. That wasn't welcome. Like at all. I honestly believed there was some space gravity, but turned out it's all normal and I just broke a leg. But yeah, time to loot all the sweet things, and we already got ourselves covered. Yep. Now it should be a lot easier if we aren't killed for some paired. That's also needed. Let's go. Shiny red balloon. Won't hurt as well. Star Fury is fallen under class restriction, but well, as something to sell wouldn't be too bad, I suppose. Also a teeny bit more platinum. Oh dear, so many harpies. I think I would make a tactical move, tactical retreat. And just go ahead and see nurse being murdered by harpies if they don't despawn. Oh, thank you. I will try something. But the speed of the horn is really slow. So I don't even know what to play on it. Not gonna lie. Oh, gravity is out. Well, we can just drop like this. Or get ourselves caught like that. A second, I try to think up what to play on the horn. Long ago in the distant fairyland there was a man known far and wide. He was known to eat any meat, human, chicken, horse and bovine, and then... That's a cursed song, so I won't finish it, but... Well, the attempt was made. Oh, and thank you, Expand. Every donation is a little more for me to put towards work. Yeah, Meatball Man. Absolutely. One of the best things I have heard, like, ever. Absolutely worth it to remember. No, I don't play anything in real life. Well, out of instruments, of course, like the games I played a lot. Nothing short of a lot. But no, I can't play any instruments, and I even get a little jealous to those who can. There is some rhythm, I can recognize it, maybe even follow it sometimes with like knocking the table or something rhythmic like this, but no actual instrument used. Well, I tried to not be shy. That's exactly why the stream was even made. To bring it all out and let others know. It's just a bit concerning that I cannot constantly speak English without these delays or losing words. Anyway, I believe we now are ready for the action. Never mind, we aren't ready. We need a lot more wood to use. Shouldn't be too hard to gather. My family doesn't speak English. They do know like starter level of it, but they can speak it. Oh, that's dark. Sudden of all. Oh, right. I do need more inspiration. Both here and in real life. Also, I need to plant those acorns everywhere, since we don't want the world to be a wasteland. I sure do love that soundtrack, but the world should be pretty and blooming. Oh yeah, the Eye of Cthulhu didn't came, so we're free at this night. Might as well start gathering the ultimate ring. I know what it is and it's beautiful thing. Emerald, onyx, ruby, sapphire. I think there is also topaz ring. I'm most excited for, well, not gonna lie, I'm kinda grinding on the golf minigame they are about to implement. Also, if seriously, I heard they are about to improve the game code quite a lot, so that's also inspiring. Since that only means better content to share. Okay, so that's 9 rings. I have 7. Which ones do we miss? We miss Pearl and we miss Diamond. Okay. Pearl is like deep in aquatic depths, but snatching one wouldn't be too hard, I suppose. What we do need to do though is to finally max out on inspiration for now. Maybe some goldfishes. Also, I absolutely forgot to eat, which is such a bummer. But well, since we survived that, maybe it wasn't so needed. Alright, now we have 20 inspiration and we are about to get stuck at that amount for like all of 3 hard mode. But that's not too bad. Actually, I am gonna reach out to the orbs now, the hearts. Especially now that weapons aren't the worst. I can just come by and say hi. Or something about a boom o'clock, maybe. Yeah, with 20 inspiration it's much easier to deal with enemies. But even 20 inspiration isn't enough for me to think of nice soundtrack to play. Oh, that's sudden drop, but a welcome one. Let's see what it does. Maximum inspiration by 3. Maybe I should actually. Yeah, I would. Yeah. Let's stabilize the map. And let's see what else I can do. To become more powerful. I didn't meet any of the double jump battles. Yeah, I'm likely to get meteorite or whatever is useful from meteor. It just is a matter of how soon the meteorite actually drops. Gold worm? Oh, here it is. That's sweet. But I'm not sure if I'm gonna sell it or trade it at all. Like, I don't really need anything to buy currently. Let's see. Well, since I do have a balloon, I could as well fight the bird. The bird. Hurricane dust, storm flares, 2 of them, and ground flare gun. And then we just wait for morning. Thank you, Slava, again. I will do some fishing quests in this playthrough. Not gonna focus too much because, well, hardcore. I'm gonna die at any point, especially since it's pretty blind play. But yeah, some fishing quests won't hurt to do. Yeah. Early bird gets the worm, and early grand thunderbird gets terrible music. Or does it? Probably not. Well, at least we got it quickly. The goblin army, that is. Since it was request, you can see the boss checklist. That's our first boss to fight. Then, like up here, it's all pre-hard mode bosses. Oh, and goblins are here. Amazing. Oh, why so many of you? Oh, that's so. I'm just concentrating a bit on the piano, like as usual. It's got to get some use, right? Maybe at some point I will actually figure out how to use it properly. But guess not today. Yeah. Also, why is there so buffed? Is it like the drummer bonus that doubles their HP? I sure do not like how long they all take to fight. Also when they are surrounding me like this. I really shouldn't focus that much on piano. I suppose it's piercing and all, but not that effective after all. Or at least I should get a better area to use it in. Bing, 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 bing. Little annoying Brungers. I don't even know how to call these lads. Maybe I should just go ahead and fight the bird before going back to the base. Surely would be a fun experience. 5 vultures in a row. All fall into the power of dudes. Yeah, so I think we're fine to fight the boss. Just gonna add a campfire for a good measure. And no, I think that should be closed. not really wanna get some more ants in my extremely important fight. Yeah. Taking ages to clean up. Let's go. One of the best soundtracks as well. That was close. Ow. Yeah, quite engaging fight, I should say. At very least. Oh, that's a new one. And here we go. Maybe I overestimated the difficulty, but I didn't die, and that's all that matters, I suppose. Also, I really wouldn't mind some piercing weapon for all those goblins. Off we go to the incredible amount of greenish creatures that try to steal my everything, including life points. Health point, that is. Nice squirrel. Why is the drummer so tanky? Like, it should be a support, not like a fortress. Should it? No. Yeah, that's raw. That's fourth up. Now it should be a lot more easy to manage. Especially for the cases like that. Time to feed. Haha, foolish goblin. Yep. I didn't even open this. That's a different item from what I do recall. How does it work? Huh. Wow, that's a good reward, actually. I'm gonna keep it somewhere here. Wow, there were 2 of them. Let's reduce sounds a teeny bit, if it's so annoying for everyone. Let's also play piano that I can't play. Yeah, it seems like I just have to steamroll them with regular weapons instead of trying to rely on piercing. I think I could get Maraca to make that faster, but not in the heat of battle like this. Will I farm bird for the bard weapon? Probably not. It's a tad too long to do. I would rather go ahead and grab the stuff that's maybe relevant already, like the loot that you can see in the thumbnail of that video. So it does take arcane armor fabricator, if I recall correctly. That's a bad idea. That's a terrible situation to end up in. What to do? Like, I can leave to the underground, but I don't really want to, so guess I will try and prepare a teeny bit for the ai. So I'm not sure how much goblins will bother me with that. That's probably a terrible idea, not gonna lie. Like, if at least it was somewhat longer and higher up the ground, that could have been rational, but right now it's just asking to be killed. Hey, That's fun, I suppose. Yeah, I need to concentrate on the fight itself and probably not drop like this. Well, at least I think I get life reaching from something. Or I really don't. Maybe it's campfire. Being nice. Well, that's quite solid actually for a fight. Couldn't win much worse than that. Oh, it's about to become much worse, right? I'll just pretend it's going as wanted. Certainly not a clutch. I mean, it really isn't. And now it is. Ow. It's certainly not something I want to occur. Neither is this. Ah, screw it. Yes! We did it. But goblins are still here. And that's not really nice. Well, at least it's only a quarter of the invasion left. Thank you, thank you. You have donated quite a lot of times, didn't you? Oh, it's time for the coolest ever vanity. Vanity, likely. The shield goes somewhere here. Time to check your wood for if it can actually craft anything useful. Maybe upgrade for 2 more HP. Why not? Because there can be Thorium one. Maybe. So what I want to check. Wood. It likely needs a fabricator. Yeah, it does. What a shame. There are quite a few things actually. Yeah, I would add some nice housings later on. Oh, I see what you did here, God. I see. Takes a fair amount of time to shave this. But at least we aren't in critical dying situation. Pew, 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 pew. How to be a Spider-Man for no reason whatsoever. Well, it's because of the lack of mobility in first place, but still. Right in the middle. Yeah, that takes a lot of time, not a fair bit. Well, we're almost finished. Ow. That's not quite nice. Thank you, little bird. That might have been a game over. And it still can be if I don't stop acting dumb. So yeah, it's done. Goblins are no more. Time to wait for NPCs to respawn. And maybe I should look for goblin now. Also that, just in case. Also I put my mining charm out. Thank you. Thank you. I'll sure to get a goblin for that victory. Just you wait. Oh, bad goblin. Where you are? Nowhere, I guess. More useless numbers. Silver coin back. I don't think I met one just yet. Well, I kinda did by the raider, but not actual enemy. Let's see. Okay, that one didn't count. It was an accident. Okay. The goblin hides. I just wonder, how does the bound goblin teleport around just so we find him? And then he never is found because he teleports to some weird positions. Heard that. Let's go. Yep. Now we can reforge everything, combine everything. What a nice NPC you got there. Might as well get this one. Let's combine the boots. Hasty. What else to bother? Piccolo. Let's upgrade it a bit. Oh, Fable. Yeah, since all of these weapons have special names for enchantments, it's refreshing, I should say. Melodic. Yeah, now we should be much better. scrap these for a nice house in future. Somewhere here is a trap. Yeah. Mushroom biome down below. Shrooms are something that the cook accepts, if I recall correctly. So I sure do need to gather some of them. Maybe check other materials. Iron meh. What else we can get? More platinum. How did my written English become so good? Just practice. Just using English anywhere and everywhere. It's not a magic, it's just tons of practice and hearing out the... Oh, you didn't spell that right. Like, for example, recently I learned that the word standard isn't written like that. It's written like this. Like, the standard is a thing you carry around, and the standard is what you usually try to follow. Weird that you can see the chat. I just don't wanna switch to the stream tab, it takes too long. Anyway, one is with a D and one is with a T. And that's apparently two different words completely. So yeah, I think we are pretty much done here. Yeah. Or maybe here. Let's try. Thank you for letting me out. Yeah, the best debuff in the game. I just noticed. That's another thing I just noticed. And yet another thing I noticed is that we don't have a single double jump yet. That's gonna take a while. Besides, there aren't even life crystals anywhere nearby. What a interesting dude in the chat right now. The reason I don't fix quiet voice by making the game even quieter, because the stream will be quiet. And if I just raise the microphone, it's not the not this 100% focus of the stream. Some sounds from the game are pretty vital to the experience. And just raising the microphone volume level doesn't work, because it starts grabbing all the noises around. Like, I can bet some of you already heard the cat meowing, and she was like 5 meters away from the microphone. Oh, finally something. Certainly not gonna progress much without 400 HP. Goodbye. Actually, I wonder how much thorium this progression needs, and at which point I could just stop mining it. I guess there isn't a simple answer to that. Vanquisher medals are looking sweet now. Also, that's a bag. A bag for mercy. Ah, that's so annoying. Thank you for actually muting him. See ya. I chose the English auditor because it's far wider than Russian one. I would have liked to make videos that reach as much people as possible. Like, sure, there are some examples of Russian channels that are quite popular, but they are naturally limited to a little auditory, which is about 50 times smaller than actual world one. So I just decided to roll with international approach, and for that English is the only bet. Another crystal? Yeah, thank you. I still don't know how exactly it sounds like to others, but if it's good, it's great. I couldn't really dream of a better result than that. Oh, my day is great, thank you. Thorium does have an accessory for mining speed, but it's a little bit weaker than, well, the iconic one that's ancient fossil from Calamity or something from like Louis AFK. Since it's just 10% speed increase. So much loot and so few places to put it. Whatever. Let's put it to use, I suppose. I think the reason for that behavior of Russians is since I'm natively Russian, they kinda are patriotic about that and assume that I welcome the Russian language, when in reality it's like opposite. Alright, it's probably time to go. Nice. Night as well. Here. Ping, ping, ping. Let's actually put this down. What do I expect from Journey's End? Not much more than was shown in the trailer, but well, at least cleaning up the code a bit and maybe even more summoner content, since currently summoner is bootleg class and it really lacks the development. Other than that, well, just more content to share with us. Diamond ring, open ring, and I need somehow to get a pearl. Or to get a pearl somehow. Thank you yet again for the donation. I think I prefer Crimson because it's more developed biome than Corruption, but in the end it doesn't really matter. Both biomes are essential to the game at this point, and there isn't one that's just 100% better than other. There is a reason behind why I pick the random option most of the time. That reason is variety. In one playthrough to get a musket 10 minutes in, and in the other to like kill destroyer with just golden shower book. It's as simple as that. So I think I would make a little breach in the progression and grab the pearl somehow. Let's see what I would need here. Seems like nothing else good for this. Well, maybe I should expand the house a little, just as usual. So right now the plan is to raid aquatic depth. I hope there isn't any mechanic like increased press loss, because that's something that happens with the abyss, and it's quite discouraging for early raids like this. But I certainly should be fine with that. Just one pearl for a ring, for the ring. And then we would like fight King Slime, Brain of Cthulhu. Maybe I actually get blacksmith at some point, because right now I don't have. Actually, let's just grab King Slime in the process. Maybe that's why the blacksmith didn't spawn yet. Of course that may be wrong, but I gotta assume everything like now. Oh, never mind. Here he is. Arcane Armor Fabricator. and nothing else so far. But it's good enough. Now I at least can get wood stuff. Like the loot. Sweet. And also there was something else. Let's see. Sitar is locked behind Brain of Cthulhu, basically, because of fossils. Drum mode. Well, that one could be done without the earwood, but might as well try it out. If I actually find cloth to craft. Well, at least it doesn't take inspiration to play. And also this little bounty thing. I didn't find thorium bosses that much, so I can't really tell the full opinion. I just know that Grand Thunderbird is actually decent and Abyssion is circle simulator. And of course Ragnarok, absolute meme. It's like Moonlord, but even more chaotic and disrupting and everything. Other than that, I don't recall much from Thorium. Oh, my voice training is going pretty well. I honestly expected worse results, but right now I think we already got hand on that, and that surely could become a more common tradition to do. Oh, anyway, going to raid aquatic depths, just like mentioned, and then we'll clean up the rest of the bosses, since they aren't going to be much harder than expected. Well, sure, I do need some more health as well. And that's a big problem actually. But mostly I should get over time. Maybe I should just raid another cave instead of going through the elevator every time. Maybe jungle. Jungle is pretty sweet spot for life crystals. Let's actually grab that one chest. Fortifying van. Oh, I remember the early days of Healer and playing in playthrough. The one that wasn't recorded just yet, and I didn't YouTube just yet. When like most weapons did very bad, and in result I just used poison prickler for until hard mode practically. Even on Wall of Flesh, even for a weapon with just spores, I think it's quite powerful move. The weapon out mod, yes, I do have one right now. Oh, I see. Do I have to work around it somehow? I probably cannot work around it. One last hope. Oh, bombs work. Alright. That should do it. Soundtrack is sweet, to say the least. But now, to get rid of all the fishes. It's quite fast fish. I don't like so fast fishes. I need to figure out where to get the single pearl. That should help a fair bit. Rainstone, jellyfish, resonator. You know what? That shouldn't help. But I still see no source of pearls just yet. Could it be that it isn't available currently? Would be weird, not gonna lie. Let's just rush into there. I suppose. Ow! Where did it come from? Thanks to the loot, I can actually defend myself here. But I still have no idea where to get the pearls. Because I certainly missed something. Terraria randomizer, I did think about it, but oh well, I don't wanna do anything but full on version, and full on it's just too ridiculous. Like, I know some people saw that and they didn't like what they did see. Because it was an experience. I'm searching for a pearl. That's the reason I actually went here so early. And I think that one should do it. That should be the pearl I wanted so much. Like, I can now craft pearl ring, then I can craft enchanted pearl ring, and then I can craft the ring. And then I dropped the pearl. Nice. Yeah, the basics of the language matter a lot, but I believe that in my case most of the struggle comes from that I don't really speak anything at all, and thus English becomes just much harder to practically speak on. That's issue I do have right now. Anyway, I believe we are about to craft the ring. If it doesn't take anything too bizarre that I missed. Something sure is missing right now. Okay, ruby. Amber ring. I guess. Well, all that effort for nothing right now. How did I miss that? I don't know. Well, let's just do something else then. Let's bother our friend Cook Hence I don't know exactly what he needs. I'm just gonna drop him everything I do have. Let's see. Sunny day, lemonade. And that's it. So it's time to get more hearts, I suppose. Actually, the potion will help a lot. Maybe even the emblem that I can't see right now. Yep. Maybe even instead of this. My favorite modded class, so I only ever experienced like 3 of them, so my opinion doesn't really count, to be honest. If choosing out of 3, well, it's even harder because all 3 are worthy picks. Bard, Rogue, Healer, all 3 are equally decent to play with. The favorite item in Terraria? Let's see. Likely Meow Mirror, because it's just so much of a meme. Maybe Terrible 8 instead, because that one actually has a purpose and acts like a cool sword that everyone wanted to get at some point. So right now it's heavily outperformed by post-Moonlord weapons that don't have near as much identity. But well, in Journey's End they promised to bring an upgrade, so waiting for it. Why not? Yet another lost girl that I likely won't ever see. Oh, here it is. Let's go. Nice. One of the best info items ever. Now, if only I didn't step lava so much. Why does favoriting these items matter so much? Metal detector detects crystals. Perfect logic. But I don't mind. What I do mind is interrogation like this, when I can't even damage the golem. Yep. Little trick, but I still need a bit more. Let's see if there's anything nearby. Oh, yep. Let's use a bit more of that material. It's helpful. Oops. Oops. Well, might as well dig in different direction. Yeah, I would explore some jungle for weapons and such. I just wanted to get a little bit more HP before doing so. Scarlet chest. I see, I see. Exterminator is a good idea, actually. I didn't really think of that. Now if only I didn't get stuck in that form. That's certainly not the situation I like to be in. That's what I get for experimenting, I guess. Well, it's better than dying. It's better than going away with magic mirror like a noob. I don't think I got the yin-yang symbol. Well, at least I didn't remember one. Like at all. Well, I can't really test right now, but if you jumped at the start of the stream, I believe you could see if I did get the item like that. And I'm most certain I didn't. But oh well. I wouldn't have kept it in inventory anyway. Hey, yeah. Also, the argument about radioactive thorium isn't really applicable to the game, where you can heal being in lava for like 3 seconds just playing a loot. So I don't think radioactivity can kill this guy at all. I fight bosses when I am ready for them. So, like, King Slime may come in 5 minutes or so. And Brain of Cthulhu when I get 300 HP at least. And right now the game says that I don't need more HP. For some reason. So I will take that. Also, I will check this area for crystals. So there isn't anything. Oh, might as well leave and then go to the jungle, I suppose. I think it's about 1 or 2 hours before I end the stream. Like, it was supposed to last like 3 hours and we are already at 5. So not gonna overload myself too much. As well as auditory, because I know that some of you are sitting here for a long time and maybe just waiting for me to finish. Well, the speech may be decent, but certainly getting rid of most of accent will help. But thank you, of course. That's reassuring at least. What can I say? Crates. Oh, so many items to check out. Oh, absolutely. Without failing, there is no success. That's exactly why I started this whole thing. About the scrap chest, we'll just grab whatever chest is here and go ahead. Not really bothering about details for now. Maybe once I start actually building, I'll change a few chests to the fitting ones. But for now... I forgot to craft the crown itself. How iron. Wait. Right. So, doing King Slime just for the sake of doing him. Well, at least we can experiment with sounds a little more, like keeping the buffs up. Whoops, I didn't notice that. Ow. That wasn't welcome at all. Maybe I should concentrate a fair little better. Whoops. That really do be about greediness. Don't be greedy, kids. Oh, slimy saddle. Nice. And the hook and the like. Alright. Yeah, I should have added the mod list in description, I just forgot. There aren't any major mods other than Thorium, so just keep any quality of life you want, and that will be enough. I see. Ocarina is pretty shooty, I remember that one. Bongos I didn't see yet, but well, it's after Hellstone and I just didn't craft one, suppose, at least. So it's now time to jungle. Bear hope that life crystals will actually appear here. Not to mention that Crimson took over the place, and that's gonna be disgusting somewhere in hard mode. But oh well, not much I can do about that. I thought these drop spores. Weird. Maybe it depends on high. That's nice. Not nice. Let's go for the jungle exploration. Hello, too much Pepsi. Hello everyone, actually. If anybody joined recently. I wonder where are the crystals though. Like, I repeat this for 100th time, but where are the crystals? So spores won't hurt as well. Let's see, maybe here. Well, there's at least life quartz to craft some herbs. And then we got these. Oh! That's a broken chest. Peculiar. And it even works. That's certainly something. Well, I just kinda have to find that crystal. Just don't leave me alone if I don't find it. Ah, gotcha. The game volume was slowed a lot recently. Should I actually remove it even more? Well, alright. I'll remove it a bit. But if after that you say that's too loud, I don't know. I might. What's that? Something for summer to shine. That's always nice. And there we go, even the best enchantment. Maybe I should put it here. Yeah, like that. Alright. And the hive is here, but I certainly don't wanna fight the bee just yet. I would pretend I didn't know that this man-eater can die. Also, it didn't really, at least not from the bombs. So, maybe I should check what I can actually do. Pan flute, that also needs mahogany. Oh, What else? Nothing. Well, hook, for sure. I won't mind one at all. That's wood we needed. That's the stingers we need. If those stingers don't kill me, of course. Yeah, slightly tired by now, not gonna lie. I think we are going to do Brain of Cthulhu and then end the stream. At least it was a pure success in my book. In our book, I guess. Because there's a lot of inspirations that came from the community. And it's just reassuring a lot for me to start using the voice, and I like. Oh, also, yeah. Happy birthday! I suppose I could actually go ahead and try and send. No? Well, too bad. Because I'm also distracted a lot, as you see. Yeah, that's why chatting isn't a good idea on hardcore. And that's another bad note, that they are just that annoying. Oh, about recognition, I think we'll get here at some point. Just need some time. Like, people talk about things, I do. And eventually it becomes more and more recognizable. Up to the point where it's like idolized. Don't know how to say. Yes, I can say something on Russian, but do I want to? I certainly don't, because, like, recent events showed that me saying something on Russian makes everyone insane. Well, mostly Russians, of course. But still, not the thing to do a lot. At least for now, when the recognition is just like that. Weird, I guess. life crystal. Nice. Well, I should actually grab the chest. Anklet of the Wind. Awesome. Somewhat low on HP again. Whatever. Oh, life crystal. Is it left, right, or up? Up. I see. Bizarre. Neat. Is there a relic here? And the gold. I don't think I can change the brightness of that. Just look at the light up areas. There is nothing better. It's to the right. I see. Also, I will rather grab all this sealed. Where is life crystal? I can't see it just yet. I wish my microphone was actually $20 cheap. And yeah, I know about the life quartz craft, but I want to find actual life crystal as well. Maybe I just tend to miss that one area. But who knows? Nice. materials. We need one more wine. And then I think we are good to go. Ouch. Let's not die to the enemies just yet. Oops, almost got myself killed here. Huh. Yeah, goodbye. Oops. Let's upgrade a fair bit of equipment. A new hook. That's amazing enough. And then pan flute. Whew. That's a nice one. Oh, Calamity with vanilla. You read my plans. Like really. I have discussed that idea for a few days by now. And that's certainly gonna be a thing, so stay tuned. And I don't know if pan flute homes on enemies. We're about to find out, I suppose. Since there isn't much left before we go to the brain of Cthulhu. Fabled flute. Oh, the blood moon. Okay. And no, doesn't seem like the pan flute is homing. Well, at least it's fast. like killing things real quick. Oh, despawned again. I didn't know that. Well, now I do see how this is powerful weapon. Oh, thank you. That's pretty easy actually, I guess. I just kinda roll with it. If it's interesting, I just get involved in the process and it never bothers me too much to sit here and communicate and play. So nice. Now if only some enemies didn't bother me that much. I don't know why do I farm this, not gonna lie. Well, maybe money too, and such things. But I forgot to replace that one. Yeah, the current progression is Goblin Army and Eye of Cthulhu. So I'm just about to fight Brain of Cthulhu. So it's just a matter of ending the Blood Moon right now. Oh, thank you. Long live the crab and eat. Because that's all for my subscribers. That was a lot more cringy than I expected it to. Well, I mean, we defeat like 3 bosses. All the rest is left in this journey. But for this stream I use Brain of Cthulhu and that's all. With so many drippers killed and no drop from them. Well, not weird actually, but a tad disappointing. I'm all in for the mother mode expanding to the other content modes. It's mainly makes the journey even more ridiculous. So why not? I kinda wish Calamity and Fargus joined each other and created the absolute disgusting mode for players to struggle on. No, I can't play Megalovania on that just yet. Not enough Bard skill. Let me see. Shield. Let me shield. If I didn't skip one. Here it is. If you want to talk about the mic, join Discord server in description and ask and say whatever you need. I'm always open, always open to the discussions. I may hold a bit, but I try to always respond to whoever messages me. Yeah, I do use language Russian language in Discord server. The microphone, I don't remember the exact model, but I know it's quite cheap. But not too cheap. Just so you don't blame me for that. Now that there is amber, gotta craft the ZZ ring. Yes, the ring. Awesome accessory. I remember when it was even more powerful, since it buffed all damage by 4. But that one is great enough to have. It's more balanced, that's already a plus in my book. And so I think we are about to fight the Said Brain of Cthulhu, and hopefully not die to it. Yep, fabled. Maybe I can reforge accessories too, just in case. Amazing. Let's see what we can do with Thorium. Thorium shield. That's powerful. I'm great. Let's grab some potion. Yep. Nice. So I think actually I can get the sitar. Because Amber is here, but I don't recall the exact reads. Oh, it wasn't Amber. Weird. Ah, it's sturdy fossil. Alright. Well, that's certainly post the brain of Cthulhu. Let's check the enchantments. Egglet cannot be crafted. Maybe at least it's sold by the cobbler. No. What a shame. Well, then I have pretty much everything I could have. Let's just roll with it. I'm actually quite certain that the loot will be enough to get rid of the creepers, and then just gonna pan flute the brain itself. Other than that, the boss shouldn't be any dangerous. Alright. The path is lit. The way is clear. So it's just to place a few platforms. Just to not fall everywhere. Alright. Just a few more up here and we should be good to go. So if I miss the hook that way, it will be fine. But shouldn't be too much of a concern with boots. Let's go. Oh, that wasn't too nice. The brain keeps doing the brain thing. Like teleporting right in my face. I surely didn't miss the vanilla behavior of brain, because that's a whole new level of disgusting. Yeah. Simple like that, to some degree. Funny little lash and lots of loot. And I forgot to grab the item from Heart. Well, I will return in a few seconds, I suppose. Now it's time for Jester armor, I believe. Let's see. Yeah. That needs, however, sawmill. Glue and a lot of silk. And yeah, oh no. I didn't think you would do that to me. But yeah, that was a no-brainer for sure. We're reaching the pun levels that shouldn't be possible. And we also got the nice armor. Yep, just like that. Brain of confusion. Nightmare pickaxe. And then we just run to pick up the rest of the loot, and I believe we're just gonna end the stream at that point. Since it was a nice 6-hour section. Yeah, I will craft the mouthpiece and such things. It's just that I don't really know which one I want to pick, so I prefer to just ignore all of them at once. Oh well, might as well craft all of them to pick one later. C-word. Don't treat them like that. Okay. Let's see. So we have vibration tuner, we have mouthpiece, we have plunger mood, we have guitar pick, and maybe something else. Impression of the Snatcher? Not today. Maybe once I play the Hattie time, then I would reference the Snatcher a lot, since he's quite a character. But for now, well, time to see if I... Yeah, now I certainly cannot upgrade these. I suppose they all take the emblem to use, like 4 bard emblems. No, thank you. And I still don't know which one to actually pick. Like homing, sparks. I don't actually think I have brass instruments here. And I still don't know what half of these mean. Well, anyway, I think that's a good time to just end the stream. Thank you for coming, for listening. That was awesome. I really enjoyed the time with you, talking and such things. we sure will get a few more streams like that, maybe even tomorrow. And Saturday for sure. But yeah, so thank you. I really enjoy to say thank you, because that's the only way I get to be grateful for all the support. And yeah, thank you, Slava, too. Goodbye, everyone. See you next time.